Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? I'm listening. Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut, it's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, in the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time. Still, not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed, what were the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Sounds like she really doesn't know how to be a female ally. Fritta does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT. And they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges. Maybe, because the taxidermist who made the bear definitely wasn't. Doing his job, I mean. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. called it Megatherion.
Sounds cool. Scary. But cool. Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Understandable. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milia? Trust me, you don't want to know.
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy. They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted, honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. Oh, I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house.
They were just props. Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie. It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or... Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity. Why would Slipstream SEA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? Doesn't make any sense.
My money's on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
Yes, I've heard it used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure. Before my time. I'm not surprised, however.
You know, this is something the cafeteria manager might want to know.
My advice? Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, florography, trick-track, especially pinball. I don't know this guard, but something tells me he won't. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a bag?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up, yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces. She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer. Oh, it's you again.
The bear's eyes are dead and both cables are unplugged from the break. An old call box with East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. This button looks new.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice?
Silence. No one. Nothing happens after you ring. Silence. No one. Silence. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic. You wait for a minute. You ring the doorbell. But all you hear is static. But no one answers the...
It's always nice to see you here. You bring good energy. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
Oh, how horrid! Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse? Guillaume Le Million? The singer who made that awful face? Well, all that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting. It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course, but still. Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that—
She so badly wants this to be... It will only last a day or two. A week tops. Then...
All right, then. All's well that ends well.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits? Yes, I've contacted numerous The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect— Oh, this! No, there are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed—
Desert Pygmy Shaman. Doesn't seem like the spell is working.
Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts. I know what to do and what to avoid. Discount my wares? Besides, this would only tempt the phantom—
The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire! What kind of a policeman are you? Oh, well, thank you, officer. It certainly lightened the mood. It's too late now, officer. You got back too late. The prick survived all the bullets, swords, and explosion just to die of a heart attack. Ironic, isn't it? Even his own bitter little heart couldn't stand him. Keep it. It's not even a real bull. Besides, it doesn't really matter now. I've never seen anyone else play pétanque in Martinez.
He will never play pétanque again.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. Cool, cool, cool. That's very cool to Kuno. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker. Distract.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. All right. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno!
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice!
Kuno won't take this shit like...
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response. Hard to see, but easy to feel. It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly. None that you can see. No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno? Alright. You fuck the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You.
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire. In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig? What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking Brit, you got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno window?
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and... Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, climb shit, fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life?
Yeah,
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Fuck right there where?
You can guess.
That's right, it's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground.
yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
He's trying to fuck you.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into...
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
That didn't change.
It doesn't work.
She must repeat it. She tries to bind their fates together. She needs him. Bad.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you. Who knows? Fuck does Kuno care?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. Only static. No reply.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from crunch. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid. No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal.
They're shutting you up. Silent. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total. In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir. I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over. Ten four, sir. 10-4. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used clinging to a picture book version of the past century. It comes free with a 6-pack of Vermilion Roy. The sentiment is...
Is there something I can do for you? Yes, very responsible. Looked pretty hot to me. Well, at least nothing bad actually happened.
He's so exhausted following recent events. He doesn't even have the energy to really get on your case.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it.
Wow. She really isn't his taste.
Now, was there anything else? I have like 4,000 coasters to stack. And then I need to wash dishes because it turns out... Oh, okay, well, I did hear you...
He's really... It takes a lot of willpower not to ask.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines... I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering...
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make of one.
Those machines are whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, it wouldn't hurt to get a little...
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these...
What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know.
The color has drained from his face.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. What?
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
Everyone knows of it. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation. Maybe. What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of...
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way. Well, it sure as hell wasn't the...
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from Hail, Holy Queen by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Some real estate management company. They never come around. Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about what...
Against the...
So, if you didn't have anything else to... Yes?
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive? Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show. Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right? Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than holding a grudge. It's okay. You've been through enough. We are what we are. And you're a cop. Shoot. Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the... Telling him is the lieutenant. What are you doing?
Woof. Good on her. And good on you, too. Better focus your efforts on the bad guys. Mercs and such. Plenty of baddies to go around. And she didn't do it, believe me. If it's something bad, then she didn't do it. Didn't know her for long, but I know people.
He's relieved.
All right. That's enough sharing details.
Stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out. No, man, not today. Today is war.
He says it matter of fact.
Time will tell. I'll tell Everett you drop by. I'm sure he'll be glad. I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite, don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent. You see
Here you go.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. I don't really know anything. I mean, uh-huh.
Give me a moment.
take the legal documents out of the Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked old and little men, but you have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back. So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. The mother of humanism. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something, I don't know. What only a strange... The mother of humanism. Towers.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Wait, a note from whom? Did it Joisa? Of course! Our project lead, Sulis, like it would have made a difference. The offs and the heads.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
Thanks. Yes, what is... Yes? No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer.
Okay, but still. Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not Sorna doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here, I found it. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Great job.
Thank you. There, in the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me.
What an interesting proposition.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing.
Thanks.
Great. After we've done this, we can finally get to the island.
It's awfully... Measurements have been marked. It moves like a goat. This task is an insult to your mental skill. Some water spills out of the lead programmer sends you an...
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to some... What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe...
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant, and then nothing happens. As Sona, Lokanen killed her, you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that she doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together.
Damn it! Yeah, nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Silence is silence. You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Great. And here I thought we were finally going to the island.
But I am interested. You read from his face.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own breathing. Heavy, but there's something. There has to be ghosts. When was the last time this world had anything?
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
The lieutenant, maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an... What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? All right, but where?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto...
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down... You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Cotman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music. That's fine. We can... And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind? Oh, man, really? You're a complete ballbuster. Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud! Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mix. Egghead! He doesn't listen to me! He owns thanks! Maybe you can get through his. Let me know how it goes!
We're close! True, hard, full, car! Hardcore! Hardcore internally coherent. All car!
He furrows.
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though?
One mind! Yeah, it's all ecstatic vibration. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
I wouldn't.
An underground place with no...
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
I don't. Good. We have too many opinions anyway. The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys. Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes!
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. The name. Everything.
Andre's over.
Yes. Lloyd's right. You've helped. You have? Well, what's the name?
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
The past is the future, but the future is dead! No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. So you should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is...
I'm dancing!
That soft core gyrating is supposed...
Yes, my man!
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
It's to express my
Is that a bald spot? It's...
Maybe it was a bad idea. Goodbye, officer.
She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic attached.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead. For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new... good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. Sauna, the programmer. She's doing... whatever she does. Sure. You helped us. Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. But earlier today she told me about Welkins? And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea of those little creatures. Oh, the Crabman. I just tried to stay away from the Crabman. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some... That beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. He's the... Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's called by...
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Yes. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things. I
understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance. Anyway.
Actually, one time we were out partying somewhere and back.
The worst of the bandlers.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. Egg came with us. He made this. It was definitely Coal City. because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. People were sweet.
You can see it must have you wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Andre. He takes care of shit. Nothing. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know. Yes. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, he's a carpenter. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. Sir,
A strange feeling.
It's just something poor fool. I don't know, man. Have you been down? Okay. Then you should go and take a look. Yeah. Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a still...
There's that phrase again.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. All right. There is. All right, there is. All right, there is. All right, there is. All right. There is. All right, there is. Thank you. Sure. Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing. When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp. Anyway, shot in the leg. I'm sorry. Man, that must suck. Welcome back.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
Welcome back.
O Pasaro de... It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the
What do you mean? All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jam. What do you think? The competition came and took everything. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name. It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities?
I took that into account. Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them. It's a good thing you ended that mess up.
Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere, is it?
Yeah. Have you seen Everard?
Got a Zen cop
with wonder
between you and me. I don't know if you've noticed this about me.
Yes, you really came through for the...
Andre is busy cutting some cell. The one with the large head is blasting Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only no.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right, actually.
You sure that...
Come on, Noid. I think we owe him.
Ourselves right. Guess it would be pretty... Yeah, all right. Not likely. Scope that spot a while.
Build it ourselves! We built this nightclub, we can build anything!
Yeah, maybe.
An antenna!
Maybe not that big, but pretty big. It's a miracle of carp. I regret the time I dedicate... Why? You're a cop. I carry, that's right, alone on...
He means...
I would want to build a cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk to look total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLorean, like that woman there. like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spire. You're entitled to. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside.
Year after, slowly peeled by the wind.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. I saw some piglets suckling. They had sensed that she could no longer end a quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of a Nodic beats, it never was.
The way he says it, the force in False Core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
An Nodic dance music. I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. No wonder. Mellow man.
Mass murder on the floor.
She invented the beauty, then you meet it. It's effective like that, but you wouldn't be the first. Millions liked her. She's got those mass murdering lips. No, likewise. No one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. Humanism.
And
she liked games. There is.
no, that's not it. It's something more. The speed freaks.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our
the world. This Arno van Eyck track isn't all. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you.
This speed freak does not quite understand the sudden escalation of emotion. What is caustic? That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this win? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't me?
The mass murderer? Okay. Odd to say. I did get to. Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. The man picks up on stuff, and you know, good thing you didn't squash him. They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know. The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. Not like a lit encasement. Like, this is some old world shit. The Ubies and I don't know. It'll be fruitless.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles.
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? No, a Nodic and if it can't, well, like and that is what caused the communards to fail and defend. I don't know. Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. Dead body, spirit, sure. It took us it's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Good call. Not exposing yourself to stuff like that. Yo, man. What's on your mind?
This is easy. The young man.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
This is.
Yo, man. What's on your...
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental map of Martinez. The wind pushes a piece of tear across the cracked tiles. From the north, your eye follows from behind you. A low, spectral voice. Beyond, the voice again. Just a moment. You turn around. The morning sun is blinding. You...
Centaur Man is made of...
Yeah! Connect the centaur to the...
Huh? Sounds like egg sack, which would pretty much make...
One roundabout! One wavelength! Hardcore!
It's gonna be the most dark...
We have the amps!
He's right. All we're missing now is the transceiver itself. Soon as you find one, I don't know, buy one, steal...
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from my kinema. I highly doubt that. When I crank the volume on my dyno wave, it's like you're in the front row at the National Concert Hall.
A cop-on-cop challenge. No, can't do it. We just got this place set up. Can't go risking eggs yeah, probably. Thing is, you'd have to be an engineer to get it out. I'd stick with some equipment from Harbour could work. Worth the legwork at least. Maybe, if you want to pay while you're gone, me and Egg will get the rest of the gear together. Meet us back.
Does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant the mother of humanism towers up.
The club true, it's hardcore. Skipper D. The true hard internally all core.
He furrowed.
The question is, but the
but is it? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hot.
Tells a mega! Yeah! Oh, she uses 3.5.
Oh no, we're going.
Don't worry, I have an adapt. Hang on. This.
Whoa, thank.
Great! Someone got through to him.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to... The Arno will be back! But we're doing something else for one moment! Alright, go tell us that Egghead is ready to rave. Yeah! The first...
Could it be?
There's nothing wrong with... Sometimes I just feel like I'm not... Isn't something hot? It's like it... I think it's...
If anything, it's...
We can all hear it's not hyper-hardcore. If figures of authority keep telling us things are hyper, when they're clearly not, how are we ever supposed to...
Wow!
For a moment, you almost think he's going to...
I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know... What? Oh, yeah.
But you're not.
I know! So does mine! Uh-huh. Oh! Yeah! Lungs are for love! No nation!
He's not a...
Yeah! With a rebel yell! Oh, sure!
Please don't tell... I don't even know what to say to that.
Aye! Yeah! All right!
Both he stand, the other real deck is empty. No, that would... A hawthorn he stands on the other real deck is empty. No. A hawthorn he stand, the other real deck is empty. You know it in your lung.
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry.
He feels ashamed. The young man falls.
Basically, what you need to find here... Yeah, maybe that street talker across the...
Wait. They want you to run all... There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the...
Does it?
It's your health.
Oh, I know.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and...
I knew...
And the mosaic...
But it's all blocked with that...
Anyway...
Cupman! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape! Yeah! Yeah!
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him?
Maximum! Maximum!
I know it is, but...
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, they're literal.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Because...
Content!
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the... Suddenly, your palms are... There's tightness in your chest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour floorboards.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks...
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way.
The beauty and the beast!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear.
Come down to...
It's shaking the building. A great pulse.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh!
Shit! Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor.
Fuck! I can't shut it.
In the mixing desk now, building. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists up, and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hard.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that.
Yeah, but did you record it, though?
Yes, Andre. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information. I have no...
A voice seems muffled in the silent church.
Yes.
That it was...
They need to hear about this. Don't worry. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with...
I want you to know that's totally chill.
I don't care, but thank you.
That's the best she can manage.
Now.
Yes.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were knows. You don't have to. You already have. A long time. These thoughts, drinking coffee and smoking.
What? But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from...
That comforts her. She looks up. You have her. The lieutenant's, too. He takes his glasses off.
Then, what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
Then the Pale is... But the gradient... It clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the pay... I understand. A theory of the pay where instead of an outer... According to this, how long... And information. Causing data losses in the East...
An intellectual hunger fills her now.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you.
Knows how to think this.
Of course! A pinewood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first... I have considered the same. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed.
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. You think the presence of that puncture...
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't...
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building. You mean place Sans and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up. Then go tell her.
She falls.
I'm going to leave that.
Ma'am, you will...
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around.
Yeah!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropomedic detection to perform in this district.
The creepy woman! It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
It's quite common, actually. When the signal... Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish anytime.
You see rows of all the old... A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics. So it goes. Now, what can a transceiver is it?
He produces a machine, the lieutenant.
A genuine Kristallsprach. This is a connoisseur's mod.
The Model 9 also.
In other words, it'll...
It's about as close to perfection. You won't regret it.
The lieutenant watches you take the transceiver.
Not at all, detective. A Kristallsprach is a fine... You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation.
The pawnbroker turns from you to the lieutenant.
We're glad to hear it.
Tiles on the cube. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. Behind the hatch sits the speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. It's good. Please repeat. Still no. Good. I've unlocked the production schedule.
Really? She just used the same password?
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube ask with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott. About the first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce in its short time of existence. The first tranche of seed financing. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 real. Let's just say it was a real fortress accident employed 18 people. And a single overburdened producer who developed. Why did Fortress Accident have so? It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good. The production schedule depicts not the concept artists. It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in. They thought they could bridge the gap. They couldn't. No, you couldn't have. Definitely not. Not a chance. Even then, success. That is until they discovered the Valley of the Head. At the 11th hour, the lead designer. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of the world had never seen there. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000. Do you really want to know? The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest. Well, on the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred. When the project was, the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite that, mysteriously enough, it seems that it was the lead program, S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator. That's not what her colleague. The production schedule ends with 4 months later by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few others still haven't got an answer from Lintel about. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Sandbru 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said. Tiles on the cube. Tiles on the filaments.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a... You mean the curse that I'm spared of? Because I'm listening? Excuse me? A 2mm hole...
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen...
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
You mean considering the fact that the world... In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good...
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime. Wow! A cop limping down. Cool! That's tips! You mean like music tips? Tips are everywhere! They're worthless. No one would ever throw a good pair of high...
To the west, you should have a look. It's... The hawthorn, just like promised. You've stood here for what? With slow, and it curls up. Maybe Roy from...
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it? You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath the gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, endures the wintry gusts with ease.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight...
Photonic sensitivity is not generally...
I do appreciate it. Officer, the flashlight, please. Hello, hello. You mean re-spool, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
No, it's different. Huh? What do you... Yes. What about... Is it any good? The music, I mean. Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going...
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take
So your cop waistcoat didn't know cops made that kind of loot, huh? This is a brilliant piece of...
He wants to keep it at a distance.
Alright, Lawfarer. So any cop prep you gotta do, you do it now. We'll wait if we have to. How should I know?
At the very least, you should...
Personally, I'm gonna make sure I've got a steady supply of prep tire. Don't sweat that.
That maniac is obviously you, which makes the power source your half-son.
Right, that's your call then. Do what you have to do. Hardcore, like Egg said. Yo, man, rest of the...
Much love to my hardcore antenna.
Good luck, guys.
Try to squeeze in...
Back across the waterlock.
You can grab that amplifier, officer. And you start spooling up those cables. Maybe we can get it all in one go. Just plug that in there, would ya?
It's done. I believe.
Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. Grab one of these can sets, both of ya. I've got it rigged so that we can all listen, but only your cop talk will broadcast. No idea what we're gonna hear when I turn this thing on, so be prepared for anything. Trick is to keep transmitting your request until the big bad acknowledges ya. You got that? Good.
A soft rustling between your ears, a winterscape with every light switch, every...
Hey, Lawman, we're waiting on ya.
You're all alone. The lieutenant looked nervous. For who, though?
Give it another go.
Nein, Liebling. Unseren Jungen nach Redeposten. Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist. Natürlich halten wir die Psychologen für vollkommen normal, aber sie hat das...
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
Liebling, bitte.
Is that what you call those raids? Either way, you gotta keep it up. Again.
It's gone now.
A slight frisson at the point where your neck meets your spine. Something about the lieutenant's words directed at you, but not you.
I didn't say anything, Detective.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
An uncomfortable silence.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
I can assure you it's not my twin brother, though it certainly does.
So your partner's haunting himself?
It's eerie for certain, but also harmless. I just wish I could remember what I was talking about.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
Is that what this switch...
Someone has been maintaining it.
Sounds like the de-spooker worked.
Where si parte? Arrivederci, Tequila Sunset. Please acknowledge.
Bad news. Even with the de-spooker flipped, the signal is still too weak to get down with. Don't know. If we can't get around the Says here, main step, volume, don't know. My guess, you climb up the center.
This isn't exactly...
Someone has been maintaining it.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar. But you'll be damned. Images of your body smashed against the pavement flood your mind. This... Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument. That performance was frankly an embarrassment. The connection itself is nothing more than the whole monument. If you had something alcoholic, you could dissolve the oils, creating a cleaner and clear.
Now's really not the time.
It is. It's the time of desperate measure.
Once the alcohol has had time to dissolve the...
Yeah. Mate. Hang on, I'm looking at Egg's checklist. He says, if all fails, bend and... He's says here. Good, since you're already out there.
The speed freak is right. The responsibility is yours and yours alone. There's no turning back now. You are faced not in his imperial. Come on. Kings and sabers are so played out. Why not arm the good king's valiant steed instead? There seems to be just enough room between its teeth there. To your surprise, the saber slides
There is no way that is. Nah, every bit helps. We need this antenna to be as hardcore as humanly.
This faithful steed. The sky is opaque with dark clouds. You turn to the east, but the visibility is quite poor. You see no sign of Coalition warship Archer, though you know it can't be too far away. You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Nein, Liebling.
Huh? Sounds like that was a false move. Signal's even worse now. Probably because you...
He's right.
I'm gonna turn all the dials to max...
A maelstrom of sound.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist seit...
Officer Sansa.
It's too much. Your eardrums are throbbing.
A long winter.
And then...
Try it now.
This is Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you.
This is as good as it's gonna get.
This is it. You're fine, and by that, there is so much you wish you could ask. But you...
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request? That's difficult to say. We have a perhaps the best way to describe... Well, it's rather dark. There are a few people on horses by a small pond. The homes and gardens are quite... Perhaps you are in a different part of the city? Martinez. That is to the... But to the north is all water. Hold on. We are looking at... Interesting. The west of the city looks very different from this. There's a large motorway dividing it nearly in half. This must be the 881, no? Very well. Now we see the lake, and around that, a rather vibrant-looking city corner.
A distended pause. A slight chill of embarrassment.
It is quite striking, compared to where we're from. But what's most striking are the people. They just... We don't even know how to say it. We really couldn't say. And then there's all the hairline about. A roundabout, strange. We see the roundabout and the monument, but that's you. We have to say, that's extremely irregular, officer. What are you doing on top of the public? How interesting. In any event, it is certainly interesting to see you, even from afar.
This is it. Final question.
Is everything all right? We lost the connection for a moment. Acknowledged. If the liaison accepts your request...
She's got to be jerking your chain, right? You can't wait that long. This isn't about now. Take a deep breath.
What? How do you know this? Officer, this is a very...
There's papers there. You've wedged your foot in the door. Now, if you can show the Coalition how much you have the facts, just lay them out beneath the cold light of reason.
Yes? Please continue. Good God.
Detective, before you answer that, I urge you to wait.
The lieutenant is afraid you're going to say something too outre.
We are listening. What did you learn about the victim?
Oh dear, no.
Come again? Something miraculous, you say? We're afraid we aren't quite following. Who told you all this exactly? No, because we will pass along. That's correct. Now, the first signaler has informed us that we must update the receiving frequency. 2.
And the lieutenant.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
There's a damp cold. You look around. The strike breakers are still. You could stay a while longer.
About time. You grab that amp. Forget the cables. Need to leave some...
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Alright, Copman. We've held up more than our share of this collaboration. I hope you...
If you want to show your hardcore mutual aid...
Sure, I'll put this...
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore! Yeah! Too hot! It sucks up all the... Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
A hand on his ear.
Wow!
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him.
Listen! If only we had the beat.
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Yes.
Nah,
I think it's just...
Noid's... No, something mysterious is going on here.
Be how it may, if it fits.
What about the bass? Yeah, I remember. You said it needs...
Oh!
What about that compressor Andre was setting up?
Don't be too hard on yourself.
But it could be hyper hardcore! Good morning! Yeah!
Bzz, 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 goes the
Good morning! Good morning! Yeah!
Sidechain the beat. Listen, you can use the compressor controls.
Sidechaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his...
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Copman? Did you break him?
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on.
This is beauty!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
Introducing the goddamn DeLorean Church, the place to.
This is it. Who will be the innocence of hardcore anodic dance? The man is the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him.
Oh, it's you again. Excellent. This was an especially fun set to make.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls in your.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now.
Is there something I can do?
You take the legal document. Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it will make you into more than that. You raise the peptide bottle, press one nostril closed, and inhale furiously with the other. The rush is almost immediate. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. And let's be, you could work with this high. Like, literally, whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. To this, there are massive spring.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motor.
The bathroom mirror has been... The bed's a little nicer now. You could... The window is fixed.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow.
There are no days here.
For now, when the pictogram...
Ready, but something.
Yes? Yes? What about me? Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine? Well, sort of. It's less. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with...
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary, somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Well, technically, the official record keeper has been known to double-count murder-suicides.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a... Yes, I am an unrepentant spoilsport.
The rows are endless. Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade. Your brothers have left you.
Martinez.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning. Clearly, you tell him it's all part of the master plan, you see.
Okay, style me.
It's impossible to tell whether he's serious or joking.
In the new, was there anything else you wanted to ask about the Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez. I am the finest of... Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke.
He's right. There are no airtight theories.
Officer, what happened?
You're not limp. She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Everyone does that, in a way. What happened to you anyway?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing...
Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. Used to be some...
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there.
This must be...
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. The twins.
Can we maybe
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. See if you could... Well, most of it's sunken.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you promise to bring it back, and no...
Of course, ma'am.
Aye. See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank. Be careful out there.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a
On that island, that's nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what those are. They're lights.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention. They must mean a human.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire. I don't. Yes.
Did you mean...
Yes. No, he didn't. No, he...
anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled. Our father didn't say that. He didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even...
The two things are unconnected. Your question did...
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Hello, mister. Bye.
Our tenant, the policeman. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen. What do you expect?
A skiff with a small steering. Once you get in, that's it. Have you made all the nest? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You...
What? Fine. Let's blast SAD FM then.
SAD FM is a radio station specializing in...
Yes?
The skiff floats once you get in. Have you made all the... Remember what the net...
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant in the silence. A sputter of...
Let's go.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you...
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the...
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cup. Most are soft covers. Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Soft covers, serialized, oh yes, under the bed. There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like
Ouzia.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Well, yes.
The little books seem
Whoever has lived here.
Interesting. Soft covers. Soft covers. There's a greasy old...
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
A flash of pain.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead. Yes, anytime. If
you don't have to. The greasy
The offer still stands.
The bed is quite... You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. You didn't realize that the blanket... You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the sleep. Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Okay, but you don't even want to let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territory. Win her back. How does that fit in here? And what is the Holy Suzerain doing here anyway?
I'm going to Morova, to live there in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown. Oh, this is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium.
She looks at the...
Anyway, I'm sorry. I was heading...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighed. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
No, Harry. No, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words it's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurine...
She looks at the figurines. Don't do anything? Okay. Sorry. I would...
Harry, I don't want things. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the Headless Fallen Rider. Back then.
She doesn't know what to say.
Yes, okay. I'm glad. It doesn't sound like you're better at all, Harry. It doesn't even sound like you're a moralist.
Total annihilation. We got annihilated, Harry. It wasn't about responsibility at all. It was always only about you having no power at all. Over her, yourself, anything. That's why they didn't take you on that airship. You're insane without her. With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, she is not kissing you back. Her chest, hidden, feels like the world's most precious material. The delicate wreath on her forehead, her hand does not distrust. Nothing, just pillows against you. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
No, Harry. Not yet. I'm pregnant. You know what this means. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
More questions. Ask more.
We both said a lot of...
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summaries.
Okay, Harry. Okay. It was morning and you... It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her.
42. That is the light rail that took me to Quran, to school. No human being should still remember the position of atoms. Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the area. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. The morning. I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, stop. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're I haven't even bought the...
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone.
Literally all of you.
I'm glad too.
What? She does not look back.
Yes, Harry. I am.
The tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take some... But
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear you're still making her sad.
It's okay. No, Harry. We already tried it.
Is that how it is? Not you too.
I don't know. Please. I can't answer your other questions, Harry. Not anymore. I have to go. I have to, Harry.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said...
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. I won't see you, but... Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts, I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti-frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After oh yes, this is real. See you tomorrow.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really... An old cylindrical generator. The lieutenant puts his...
It's cold now, but someone has been...
Wait. Haven't you heard this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's...
The lieutenant pauses. Something
long and cold.
There's no time to dwell on this moment. You've got to keep moving.
Downstairs, somewhere?
A hollow ring. The canister is empty.
I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke.
Someone who is basically...
The wind outside. a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy...
Another part of the island, probably. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
All right, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
The heavy metal...
Another part of fuel, generator, console. That's our best chance. That there could open it once we've put some fuel in the generator. Fuel.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete...
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little, quite old and grimy from years without. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and create trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside, the red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the...
What? Do you have a line of sight to do?
What are you talking about? Can't be certain. It's certain.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure. I think we have it. The origin of the shot. The...
Affirmative.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere. Don't beat yourself up, officer.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here. Where?
He does not answer. He feels uncomfortable.
We should move now.
There's a rain-soaked mat.
B triple prime.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off. Perhaps there's someone where it has always been. In the still mirror of the islets and posts. Yes, cold and still. Oh fuck, yes. Go. No. We're not starting. Green paint flicks off, the keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an antique, possibly. Urgence, ouvert.
This device was used to control the electronics in...
We need to restore power before using this, officer. We should look around outside. There are
the boat engine.
But officer, then we would have to switch...
The console stands by. Nothing happens. Nothing... The dial. An idea lights up in your head.
This is an air-gapped system. Of air, I think they call it. No, I'm not. But it would...
This old cylinder, the lieutenant assists. There's a red starter. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old...
That should do it.
A dim golden glow animates the...
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in. A sudden wave of anxiety.
After you. So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here. I don't know.
A thin wisp of... A dim golden glow. The dial slides...
Insular.
It's an air-gapped system. An off-air military model. Its circuits are near. The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. A dim...
Yes?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
The what now? I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around. Fire guy. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
I did. And you opened it. How? Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the wall.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM. I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness, a weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music.
The lieutenant pulls his...
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
The words, "I am an enemy commander."
And what rank would that be? Doc. A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving.
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold. Real music. Real Proletkult. That's La Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson.
Marching song. Forget about that for a moment. You need to address that remark first.
There you go. One of in Grad, they sang Brave Children. How did it go? Something about...
He waves erratically with his hand. It was dear to him. He resents forgetting it.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
There, behind them, across the Delta, the Insacom building. Coalition government in Celindian mission.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a...
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was an Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. How does anyone survive?
Now hold on there.
Supplies, vegetables.
How is your health?
I've been throwing up blood.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be...
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. I haven't. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't...
They were posted.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to... And others too. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city,
In the city, you move underground.
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I don't want to.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, love.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Useless now.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. I do. They're good. Plenty of tar.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways.
I was just 16 years old. You could say I misunderstood. A second is all it for reaction to take hold. It's the same thing.
It remains unclear.
And this was?
May the 13th, 08. 40, the combined might of huddled on the floor.
A terrible shame, still within it. The lobes.
Nah. I climbed the chain link across the
airships.
Aerostatics. The landing. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn. The mask of humanity. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. That the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop. It's not an island. What? It's a the congenitally deformed King Philip II coalition military called it a death blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Iblis. The black-eyed angel. You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. A so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International. The enemies of humanity. Take me to them as a prisoner of war.
A spray of blood from Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class. No, I am not a soldier. I am trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a politic.
The old man does not.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideal, he was like a cleric, a shepherd. Okay then, over-mystified that he nods slowly, then another tremor.
"43 years and it's not how."
He nods, but he can.
What have you been doing during?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where it's morning, on Rue de Saint-Gislain, people are... 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always wait for her.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. It won't. The historic opportunity for our... There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it for...
Here we go.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist? I've used it to kill people.
Interesting.
There is no after.
So he's continued killing after hostility. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you... This is what you live. The great serotonin, Jack. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. No. Be careful now. Slow and don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
I don't want to.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong. Or...
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, yes.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Exhaust him with proof. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confused.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you've been here a long time, Mr. Dras. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
Forget about your stupid fucking scope.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is.
Your sad field fascia brother.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments.
You lost, Dwat. You lost. I ain't going. Minions of capital. Minions of capital. What do you want?
For a sick...
Minions of capital.
For a 60...
Minions of capital.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the... Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice... It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Great leaps of emotion. From anger to grief, despair. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar. yet different, perhaps, but his seems more than that. In summary,
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane...
there it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and
Pretty
a drop of blood tear into him again. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Classy. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now, there, you got it. Remember? Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. Nothing else comes up. I'm sorry, this...
Officer, a word?
Almost.
No, come on. A word. Let's go. I think we may have this. From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later. Well, I can think of one thing. The gun. We should pick it up and discuss it in front of him.
Yes, sire. Make a production of this.
Yes, good going. That should be our first priority. Good. We are doing very good.
You hear that?
I can see that, yes. I'm not... Remember.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But there's something... He thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him.
Oh, yes. And...
Minions of capital.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle's in a shabby state. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm. Made.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just...
From ballistics.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty. All it has to do is...
The rifle's on the butt. The old man keeps following your motion. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later. Is what you plan to say. Before you can get past, you're under. The lieutenant interrupts you.
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
The old man, you startled him. Maybe it was the silence. He quickly gathers himself.
Pretty
A drop of blood tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Everything is brands with you individualists.
Show me the souls, please.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called sensory. You see that these are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Simpler? No. This is another. The lieutenant raises his brow.
Minions of cap.
His gaze, the rifles on the butt, you see.
The right type.
He's liking this. The old man, some kind of... This looked very much like the murder.
Pretty.
A drop of tear into him.
Show me the souls.
Fuck it.
The maker is called... These are not the unusual.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Simpler.
Minions of...
His gate, the rifle on the butt, you see.
The right type.
He's like the old... Some kind... This looked very...
Pretty.
A drop of tear in...
Show me the...
Fuck. The maker... These are not...
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must...
The lieutenant gives you... The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. The old man stares. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
Not a lot of guns around.
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with the...
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let...
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? 4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it. Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tying things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have to kill.
Murder. Like a marionette. Tie up every loose end now. There's no other chance.
So
you've been here.
I'm ready. He's prepped. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
Forget about your
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio...
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
You've been here.
I'm ready. He's practically just one thing.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
Not a lot.
You look like...
Damn, he would have a... So he saw you.
You didn't handle none of them.
You're getting diverted.
So you watched...
You don't know anything. Imbecile. You're lost, Dwat. You're lost. My name, I am...
There.
The commune of...
From the insular Indian Isle.
51 minor.
40. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa. There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
A drop. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Not a lot.
It's a... You look...
Damn. He saw you. He would have...
You did none of those.
You're getting...
So you watched the fight?
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm 4.46. Good. This feels good.
Murder. Tie up every loose end.
Show me.
Fuck the maker. These are not...
The size fits.
Corrupt henchmen of pedophiles. You're desperate to report something.
The old man stares. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
So
You've been here a long time, Mr.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists, for fascists, just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope. He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
You're lost, Dwat.
Is what you plan to say.
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
The old man, you startled him. Maybe it was the silence.
Minions of Cap.
There's a rain-soaked
B triple prime.
The springs, trepidation, a small peak. There's a rain-soaked
B triple prime.
A sink and an empty can of the silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter.
Yes, this guy gets around.
Minions of...
His gate, the right on the butt, you see.
No one's.
From ballistic.
It doesn't matter if it the right time.
He's liking this. The old man. This looked very... A drop of tear into...
Not...
It's a new...
Damn, he would have... So he saw you. Okay.
You know what? You're for good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like...
Murder. Like a marionette. This pushed him.
Yeah,
sure.
These are not...
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire.
Right.
The lieutenant. The prince with the old man. You've almost got him. Just a...
You lost mine.
Look.
15... He nods, but
what have you
hiding?
Where it's more. 2 police officers step out of the whirling patrol of the officers.
Always waiting. For her.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. I am not the historic opportunity for our... There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Is what you plan.
Officer, I wish. Josef Lilianovich Dras. You are...
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silent...
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the... Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have...
He's sweating.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard something.
Maybe we could all fit in there. Not really.
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back?
What is this farce?
Something is happening. Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking...
No, listen. Listen now.
Actually, no. No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
This world.
The wind is cold. Your skin is crawling suddenly. A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds. It's still there.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
Tell me what you see.
I can see it.
4 simple words. Thank God. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly.
Be very, very careful.
creature stands, reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves,
We can't just...
you've never seen him get this.
We can't just...
You've never seen him get this excited. His voice is almost trembling.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder.
We need a photo. No.
From the corner of your eye, I am not palatable. Do not. With the sound of you see the phasmid turn.
The ampoule will produce a loud hiss. You're right. It could scare it away.
I'll wait. I'm on the spindly mechanism turn. A sudden chirrup fills the air. The walking, it moves just an inch closer to you. Something in its body language has changed, just slightly. You barely get to take one step. The invertebrate reacts with It's blending into the...
Where? Where did it go? Looks like it doesn't like to stay out in the open for long.
He shakes his head in silence.
No.
However hard you...
I tried, but it was moving too fast, and I didn't get the ampoule in right. And damn it, I believe my eye. It appears the insect can... I don't think...
There is uncertainty in his phrasing.
Am I? I don't know. I'm not an entomologist. We saw it. It was real.
What? In some kind of...
Our suspect's not looking so good. It looks like it has some kind of nest there.
In the reeds, where the phasmid was hiding. Brother, you've managed to collect all the armor pieces. Too bad it's too late for the big sh... It would have looked very impressive. Still, you found it all. Now your mortal coil is complete. This hat is so soft, so warm. Kraz, glory to the revolution.
What is it?
Something is very wrong with him now.
See.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not with fear and longing. A light shiver.
He's going into some kind...
The trembling man.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
He stares into the reeds. Nothing. The last...
If Kuno kicked it into the sea...
No reaction. This is an old man, at last.
Let's have a closer look at that after. I think I'll be more useful than him.
I lost...
He turns his eyes to...
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With this site is a T9.
Silence. You've gotten all you... The plastic cake, the strength as all...
Old age and shock. The appearance of the phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the air. We should think about getting back to the mainland.
The old man stares at... ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Insular Indian Citizens Militia. It's the
Sounds an awful lot like.
No.
With its horns in the
No, that's...
A DeLorean.
It does. The RCM, it's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name...
Nice, a mediocre athlete would pant.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back after one of these barrels.
The skiff is swaying. The skiff is swaying.
We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. But for the sound of conversation, 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought in. You look like a fucking clown, Harry. Not like a funny police officer, but like a real life.
Whatever this is, it is completely This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
That's right. And you're some kind of unbothered by it. Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're afraid of you. Yes, that has always...
This is not the first time he's seen...
Vic, calm down.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to...
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kits.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Harry, we want to help you.
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think my background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look safe at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. It wasn't. I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant?
The line is from Lou Giatun's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character to ghost the apparition of... Good choice, Harry.
He is correct. It was the Seraillese poet, Lou...
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat, so...
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you.
He's got a very, very solid case there. Yes, you often sound like a brutal idiot.
Yes, I'm Trond Heilestam. I never said I wasn't Trond Heilestam. Mikael? Mikael is my son. No problem. What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure...
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on. Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude.
I'm technically...
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost other people who have left too. Good, smart people. People we want.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
He sincerely thought it was going
to... It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because...
The 41st isn't...
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. You're detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we? You were crying hysterically. You were drunk, breaking things, being emotionally abusive. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you took guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and it was. Good work.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Did you? Or did you
Absolutely no. Judging by the familiarity, he's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Yes, I'm still Kinki Solagi.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage, Detective.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pell, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind. However...
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not? Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow hardwired to the free market.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes? Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? Yes, in the ocean, under the sea. Our work vehicle, with fishing clams and other sea shit. Oh, well, if it wasn't you, then it's okay. You only, for the record, you pressured us into getting it. It'll be cool, Jean. We'll have wheels, rapid response. Don't answer that. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand. Not today, badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements.
Upgraded it. I don't care about your weapon mania, Harry. I only care about your official sidearm, which you lost. I knew it.
This isn't cause for
Oh, I would say it's very bad. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Please, put the stolen rifle away before you kill someone. I don't buy it. Why do...
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
The man doesn't reply. You should have done a better job, is what it's saying.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Oh, well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot, or the fact that you very likely sold your gun for booze. That's peanuts. That's nothing. That's a you compared to the 7 people who were gunned down.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been. Don't make this harder for yourself.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing.
You've spent the week with him, on this case.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day. It's worrying, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a fascist, a far-right woman hater, and of course, also into race stuff. Which, for a police officer, not good. Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind, which I guess goes well with some of his racism. I don't know. He is vocal about both beliefs, though. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the drugs, of course. Amphetamine, mostly. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which by the way was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Yeah, It was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect, 3 meters tall. It's on the island, camouflage as the reed. It unfolded from them. I did not, unfortunately, get a photo. I know this sounds fantastic, but I'm a 4 times decorated lieutenant of the RCM. I do not make up encounters with cryptids to spice up my day. I am very, very sane.
I don't doubt you, Lieutenant. If you say it was the Insulindian phasmid, then it was the Insulindian phasmid. Lieutenant, is it somehow connected?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia. He fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is...
We could order a search. I could get people from EPIS on the island, entomologists, doctors. There must be some...
There, you need to make your case now. The floor is all yours. He prepared it well.
Yes. Fallen.
The body was transported to Precinct 41.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink. I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. I'm 100% sure.
Paradox B is a fringe science man. It doesn't look like the loot cut it out is indeed what he is thinking.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not up to me.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. Of course, excuse me,
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail.
And it worked?
Yes, until we stopped it. He saw the mercenary as an ennemi combattant. There's plenty for prosecution. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
Get over yourself. You're not a perfectionist. You're a cop and you did a good job. And none of this can hide the smell of booze.
God damn it. Doesn't it will pass in time.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have...
Anything that ends the trap...
Agreed. The public relations...
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be...
Now the man looks west, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who are you? You're... Well, obviously you're...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we make...
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the shot put, your inexplicable facial hair. Some of your more... old-school social views. A lot of your interaction with Kuno.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym.
She... In your 20s or late 20s. Yes, you told...
The smell of Kudo is just east of Jamrock. It was...
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, a cell, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests, really.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fuck.
You really went with it too. Really.
Dora something. Dora...
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people...
No one is married anymore. This is like... God, I don't know.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the...
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals incredibly bangable. She was incredibly fuckable. A beauty.
Snow, heartbreak, pain.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
Look.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say. My point is, you need to see yourself.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Us? With the bloody murder?
That's not true.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
So he remembers that.
Shooting up churches never is.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Yours.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast.
Okay. It's...
Jamrock is the...
The press will blow over. Jamrock is luck.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is...
She lives at 1-1...
Tabernacle?
It's fine.
If she and her husband, they should know it.
She is going to watch out or she'll faint.
No. You're too unstable to work for my boss. You're...
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt...
He would immediately. I told you it's not that bad.
Well, first I will go back to my station, detective. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind.
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering. Work with... Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. This truly came as a surprise.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's quite unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through, and when he does, he'll side with Revachol. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?